was a lovely fellow at the show last night who was like, fuck, that was awesome, but you didn't play Sohe. And we were like, ah, yeah. He's like, would you play it tomorrow night? We're like, yeah. We'll play it. So we've semi-learned it, and here we go.
I hope he's here.
Yeah,
I mean, seriously.
he's gonna see it anyway.
Are you willing to choose what I have in my mind? Say you
Welcome to the stream. It is 11:40 a.m. on April 7th. Can anybody explain to me why it's fucking snowing right now? What's going on there? Why are we doing that? What are we doing? Why would that be the case? It's this happens every year. Funny, at least where I'm at, I can't really remember a recent year where this hasn't happened. So at this point, I'm kind of like expecting it. Was it one from a show that I saw? No, although there is multiple uploads of it, and they're all great. Carnival's acoustic show. They did it for like a launch party slash launch. Like it was a launch party they did, but it was also like a small little tour they did around Australia for the launch of their new album, and it's great. Carnival's always done amazing acoustic renditions of their songs that are not normally acoustic at all. I've been playing them on stream to start the stream for like weeks. And there's some great full uploads. It's worth a listen to if you like that kind of stuff. My water bottle. Thank you. Chat, say hi, Amy. Not that there's many people here yet. But yeah, no, it's gotten to a point where every spring I'm just expecting it to snow for one day. You know how it's been. Yeah, it's every spring. There's always like one day in April or like May where it just snows for no reason. Because that motherfucking gopher, that fucking groundhog, had to be a little nosy asshole, peep his nose out of the fucking ground, and then go back in. Bro loves his holes. I mean, me too, but there's a time and a place, buddy. Okay. Abel, I'm gonna guess 7th. I just picked a random number. Called it good. Amy guesses 3rd. So, fun little announcement for you guys. I'm not going to say couch streams are back, but I will be most likely doing a couch stream with Amy later today. We are. It took me a while to set it up, and I'm not gonna lie, very cursed, the setup. Yeah, no, so I don't have an external capture card, but the way that we used to do couch streams was my PC was in the same room as my entertainment center. So we would just connect my PC, or we would connect my consoles to my capture card in my PC with like a 30-foot HDMI cable and run it all to like my whole PC setup. Thankfully, I have a laptop now, and I have some extra audio interfaces and some extra mics, because the difference now is that my entertainment center, where I play my console games on the couch, and my streaming setup are in 2 different rooms. So entirely different rooms. Yeah, and it's not like 50-foot cables will solve that issue. So, Amy and I are a little pressed on money right now, because cost of living is just way too expensive, and this world is not made for us right now. So we had to go to Walmart and buy a $30 capture card, and it's not great, but it's gonna work for at least one stream, and there might be more following suit. I haven't done a couch stream since before I started streaming on YouTube. I think it might be like 5 months or so. So yeah. Right, last thing we streamed was Secret Amendment. Yeah, Amy thinks it's like 5.5 to 6 months. I think that makes sense. Yeah, if it works well, we should finish Secret of the Mimic. I might want to wait until we can get a better capture card for that. I don't like running scuffed stream setups. Like, if there's anything I can do to not do that, I don't like having... I like my production value with my streams. I don't like to push it, you know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a little cursed, but it'll be fun, and it'll be later today. Exactly, like tonight, like 6 or so, probably a little bit later. But yeah, maybe 7 or so. That's the plan, at least, is to do that. Yeah, it'll be fun. The only thing, again, the difference between when I was doing them and where I'm at now is that I stream on YouTube now. It's tough to stream something that's not your main game on YouTube, because the way that YouTube works, like whatever like Deltarune is my main game right now on this channel, and from my experience and kind of how I killed my Geometry Dash channel is by playing other games on that channel, and people leave, people unsubscribe and don't come back when you start playing another game. So through my experience there, and given the fact that I'm kind of trying to grow this channel a bit, because you guys have given me the incredible opportunity to, and I thank you guys a lot for that. I'm not going to do couch streams on this channel. I don't want to risk it, to put it very simply. So the couch streams are going to be Twitch only, is kind of the conclusion I've come to, because Twitch is, first of all, more friendly to variety streaming. Second of all, I don't really care about growth on my Twitch channel these days, because it doesn't happen, because Twitch is not made for small creators to grow on. So couch streams will be Twitch exclusive, is the plan. So if that's something you want to be there for, I'm planning on finally trying Pokopia, because we've had the game for like a week or so, and I just haven't had a second to try Yeah, Amy has like 90 hours in it, and I haven't had a second to play it, but I'm excited to. So that's the plan. My Twitch should be in my link tree. If not, I will have in the Discord a notification for it, so that's the idea. But yeah, I figured I'd give that little update because I'm excited about it. It's going to be fun. Moving on. So, only other topic I want to cover before I start actually playing. It's going to be... This could be an interesting stream. Thankfully, this is the first stream I've had in a while where I've had an actual full, 5 hours to stream straight. So... what that means is that hopefully we can actually make progress with the VASE mod. I am going to be playing the buggy version of the VASE mod for the first board of Chapter 3, is my plan. Because Board 1 I've come so close to beating already with the bugginess, and to be completely, to be frank, and I'm usually a John, but to be frank, I put way too much effort into figuring out the method for beating the bugged version to give up on the bugged version. And I just got to close it out with the bugged version of Board 1. I want to do it. I did 4 hours straight of research and trial and error to figure out the method, and I finally figured it out when I had to stream. Now I have to do it. So that's the plan. And then Ego Chica has fixed Board 1. He's only gotten about halfway through fixing Board 2. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to try it for a bit. If I decide that it's not worth my time to be playing a bugged version of Board 2, then we will switch gears. Because the SciVap just released a cool little mini mod called TP. I don't know what the exact name is, but the idea is that TP hurts you. So we might switch to that halfway through the stream. I don't know yet. We'll see. I might not beat Board 1 today. I can tell you this. TP softlock was fixed. For Board 1, yes. For Board 2, not completely. Again, I am going to be playing the bugged version of Board 1 because I'm stubborn and because I came so close so many times last Tuesday that now I feel like I have to beat that. So that's the plan. If I decide that I don't want to play a bugged Board 2, then we will switch gears to a different mod. The whole thing with Board 2 is that it has basically no places where you could die. Not without a VASE. That's the problem. Tension trouble. Okay. Alright, here we go. I am done procrastinating. It's time. Thank you for watching the pre-show, we'll say. Call it that. I'm gonna brief. Alright. That's right. We haven't even made it to a save point yet. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go, chat. We're back. We are back. Also, no streams during the week last week because I had to show up. Like, Wednesday I could have done one, but didn't. I don't really remember why. That's right, we were up super late. Yeah. So, and then on Thursday, I don't remember what happened Thursday. I think Thursday I spent all day practicing. I spent just the entire morning practicing Gerson. And then at that point, on Friday, I had a store meeting I had to show up to at 9 a.m. And then had to go back to work at 2, and there was just no time to stream in between. So, and Saturdays, I never have time to stream. So I have to show up to work at 10, which means that if I wanted to stream on Saturday, I'd have to get up at like 6 and start stream at like 7 to stream for any like, what's the word I'm looking for? Reasonable amount of time. Oh shit, good start. You soft lock if you die in that room, by the way. Bug kind of adds stakes because it can end your run without the bug. There's pretty much no consequence. It's kind of true, UFO. It's kind of true. But the problem is that the boards are long, and having to restart the board entirely is just... and then having to learn where the soft locks are and where the bugs are and having to figure out ways around them. Like, in a way, it's fun. In a way, it's also incredibly tedious. And you have to not fuck up doing the whole thing. Like, this, I will tell you this. As far as hardest things I've done on this mod, this is the hardest. This is the hardest thing I have done on this mod. Is bugged chapter 3. I think it's harder than the December room, I'm not gonna lie. That might not be true. That might not be true. I'm not sure. There is still stakes to dying other than the soft locks because some weird stuff can happen. Like, for example, having to fight the divorced couple more than once. There's weird things that can happen other than soft locks, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I think that's savable. Well, that's right, I have to get Z rank. I forgot about this part of this. Getting my TP avoiding practice in. I'm also realizing that I'm defending, and defending gives TP, and I forgot about that. What I need to be doing is this. Or just letting them miss. That's right. What? How rare is it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. At all. Dying is not as big a punishment as you would think, thankfully. But it's still pretty bad. Alright. Surely that's Z. Nice. Okay, we saved it. So if you die in this room after fighting that enemy, you have to fight him again. Which means you have to get Z rank again. Yeah, so that's what happens when you die, is, thankfully it doesn't punish you for it, because dying is very easy in the minigames, or in the boards, because you can't run to rebalance the VASE. So if it gets any farther than, like, this, you're fucked. It's only 1%? Alright, I'm not surprised that it happened during this grind to beat board 1 bugged. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna kind of explain how board 1 works as far as beating it goes and walk you guys through it. At least for the first couple attempts. So, the best 3 keys to get that are the safest and easiest to get are the cactus key, I believe the lancer key, and the quiz key. Oh, that's right, that's the correct answer. Yeah, I'll take a death there, that's fine. Whatever. I think that's 3. I think. I just realized I have not been updating it. Yeah, so not only does the VASE not reset between rooms, there's some weird momentum stuff that happens as the room transition is happening. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck you. Whatever. Actually, I think this is fine. I'm just death warping. Yeah, cool. Izzy, what are you doing? Alright, so that's key number 1. So now the next one we do is the quiz one. Because the quiz has some really funny stuff that can happen in it. And I'll explain what the really funny stuff is. Basically, you can... So here's the problem with bugged Chapter 3 VASE. There's a lot of rooms... So here... I guess... So, okay. I'm trying to think about how to explain this while I'm balancing a fucking VASE in my head. So, essentially... It goes like this. Also, thank God I got Death Warp there. Toby Fox does not expect you to be able to die in rooms you're not supposed to be able to die in. Like this one, for example. Because why would you ever be able to die in this room in vanilla Deltarune? You wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to. I can't get out? What? It's the first time I've let this cutscene play. Okay. So, the problem is that when you die in those rooms, what happens very often... sometimes 100% of the time, is that you are warped after death inside of a wall, which means you are soft locked and have to restart the game and by extension the entire board. So attempts for this are about 10 minutes long, because with a VASE on your head, even with the optimal route, it still takes about 10 minutes to get through one attempt. I think 15 if you actually beat it, but what happens usually is you get to that... I think I have to fight the enemy again. To leave ASAP to not be stuck there. That checks out. Ah, shit. That's fine. Whatever. What will happen is... during cutscenes, like during text cutscenes in this mod, or rather in the boards, the VASE can still fall. Which means you have to be very careful about how you enter those cutscenes. Because if you enter any of those cutscenes with the VASE even slightly tilted, the VASE will fall before you can end the cutscene by spamming through the text. And if the VASE falls in that room, you get teleported out of bounds and have to restart because you're soft locked again. So... It's a whole thing. I'll show you the secret. The reason that we do board, or the reason that we do the quiz first is because the quiz is the most risky part of getting through board 1. Yeah. Okay. I love you too. Dying in this room is okay, thankfully. And I actually would like to do that, because I will show you guys the way that we get through the quiz without dying. Give me 1 second. Okay. So basically, the reason that you die in the cutscene before you do the quiz is because if Chris has to move to the left or the right, even if your vase is fully balanced, the vase will fall during the cutscene and then you get warped out of bounds. So essentially what you have to do is line yourself up perfectly, aligned to the center, so that Chris doesn't have to move left or right during the cutscene to make the vase fall. So the trick to doing that is this. Balancing it the best you can in this room. Or not balancing it necessarily, but lining yourself up the best you can in this room. Testing it to see that it's right in the room before. And then getting soft lock kind of depends on where you die in the room. So if we die in the doorway, then we're respawned in the doorway instead of in a wall, and we're safe, and we can then trigger the cutscene. That looks... That doesn't look right. That looks just slightly left. I think we're still just barely too slightly left. Well, I fucked it now. Now I gotta restart either way. What's up, Spectrum? Spectrum, the internet company. No, it's wrong. What am I at? 21? That being fixed, the vase being able to move during text scenes? Yes, that is one of the things that is being fixed, I believe. And one of the things that was fixed. As well as, you know, getting teleported into walls. And soft locks of that nature, so. That looks good. Let's see. Should be good enough. Okay. We are in. We are in the quiz. Huge. Wait, what? Ah, shit. It's okay. I think it's still bad enough. I mean, either way, we're gonna have 0 points at the end of the board, so I think we'll still get Z rank. Alright. This is where I get nervous. Because this is where it gets a little tricky. Because if I die in this room, I'm dead as shit. And it's, even after the quiz, very easy to die in that room. Okay. Alright. We have one more key left. And if you know, you know. This room is very scary, because if you die in this room, once this is triggered, you are teleported into a pot and are soft locked. So you have to just balance the vase until you can get Lancer. Okay. We are in good standing right now. This is the third time I've been this close. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Ah, shit. Oops. Code being held together by hopes and dreams. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, I'm pressing right. What do you mean? Shit, I'm gonna fucking die. This sucks. Yeah, I'm going for Z rank because S rank I think is impossible unless you somehow do a deathless board, which is it's got to be near impossible. All right, we can kill him now. That should be fine for Z rank. Cool. You fucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at that, chat. I gotta fight him again. This is the most frustrating thing, is it wastes time on attempts. And it's actually hard to get Z rank. I think it's okay to kill him here. Cool. Yeah, that cutscene also freezes the base. Why? I don't know. Alright. So. A cutscene that doesn't freeze the base is the cutscene when you use all 3 keys to unlock that door. I'm dead! I have to fight him again! So this is the scariest part. And this is the part I haven't done yet correctly. You have to, I think you have to do this, a very similar thing to, the quiz room, except not in the quiz room. I think I have the idea. I don't have to fight him again. That's good. You have to fight these fuckers, though. I want to farm for some CP so I can do, some pacify. Not pacify, heal prayer. I don't want Susie to die here, if you can believe that. Look at that, Susie is dead. That's fine. Good. Okay. This isn't really very fine. Again, dude, it's hard to get Z rank, man. It's not easy. Oh my god, Jesus. Why? 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 I will count that as a death. But this is what I've been up against. This is what I was up against for 4 hours last Tuesday. And this is what I'm up against today. I think the worst part about this is that, even after the board's done, I'm gonna have to make it to a save point. You can literally just walk down. I hope so. I hope it's straight up or down. Because if it's not, the VASE is going to start tipping. I'll be real with you guys. I am expecting to die after board 1 before a save point at least once. Oh my god. Okay. So I should mention the reason that we're not getting the key in the shop, which theoretically, in theory, is easier than doing the quiz, is because if you die in the shop, you get sent out of bounds in the shop, and then you're fucked. So the shop's actually very risky. Also because there's very limited space. So if the vase tips too far, you can't fix it. I don't know why it does that, to be honest. Kind of far away after the cutscene is done. Dave in the room you spawn in is like behind some questionable... What? What are you talking about? I don't remember that at all. Ah, shit. That's not Z rank. I was A rank? Fuck. I gotta restart. It'd be easy enough. Okay. Let me take a look. Okay, so I need to... So that's where you get spawned? I can basically just walk down, immediately do the save point, and if I die, it's fine, because I have the save point. That's fine. I think that's okay. I think we can do that. I'm planning on trying. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking the same thing. Why is my car the only thing the snow is accumulating on? It's a good thing I'm not going anywhere today. Noel's revenge. Fuck, my stomach hurt. Ugh. Alright, I need to test something real quick. If I die right here in this room, where am I sent? Here. Okay, so let's say I die in the doorway. After straightening out the vase. Let's say I die right here. Where does it send me? Okay, I thought I tested this yesterday. Let's say I die, like, right here in this room. Where does it send me? Okay, I don't know why I was warped out of bounds. That's the thing. Nothing is consistent in this either. Sometimes you'll just get warped into a wall for, like, no reason. That's fine. Yeah, fuck your car in particular, S. No, it's true. Okay, so now we have to hope that this enemy didn't just clone itself, because sometimes it does that. If you die in the room before you encounter him once. Ah, shit. There was 2 vases for a moment? That happens too sometimes. This shit's so funny, dude. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple more intentional hits and then kill him and we should be good. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, he's not dead yet. Fuck. Fucked up my route a little bit. Alright, I think it's fine to just kill him. I think 33 TP is okay. Yeah, I think we did... Fucking fucker. Fuck you. Gotcha. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. This sucks. No. No. That's not gonna work out the way I want it to. That fight was not gonna work out. I would rather just restart. Yeah, so the most essential thing to start any attempt at this board is, specifically not dying in that room when you fight that guy. You need to try to avoid death until the first box pushing room. Otherwise, yeah, you have risk of cloning that fucker and cloning the VASE somehow. And cloning El Nina. That whole fight. What's up, Imperius? Yeah, that's not good. That's no joke. I don't like that. Yeah. We go again. Beautiful first try. Okay. I think this is fine. That should still be Z. Nice. I think it's always going to be a correct answer here every time. That's weird. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I just perfectly balanced the vase for the first time in human history ever. Just, like, completely balanced the vase. 100%. Just go. Fuck. That's fine. Just make it in this room, at least. Make it. I think we got to the checkpoint. Nice, we did. Cool. Nice, dude. Do not fuck. It's okay. I think it's fine. Not really a big dealio right now. See, I have a similar thing where I have a grandmother that is smart and just watches TV and reads books all day. But and she's great. And I love her to death. My other grandma is just like she doesn't believe in AI or anything. I fucked up the perfect lineup. She's pretty smart too. She still like goes for runs and shit. Works out, stays active, stretches every morning. She's like chat, she's like early 70s. And is still just like being the most insane power woman you've ever seen. It's so sick. And it's so fun to have two like opposite grandmothers with two completely different vibes. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, shoutouts to my grandmas, dude. They're awesome. Okay. Ugh. I'll fuck this part up. Good stuff. Yeah, I was dead. I think I'm soft locked. I think that's it. Yeah, that's impressive, UFO. What's up, Endo? How many times will Susie sleep today? I don't want to know. Domino Gaming, what's up? Yeah, buddy. I gained 1 sub today. Hey, that's more than most days. I'll take it. People don't subscribe anymore, really. And here's the thing. I understand it. Because on this YouTube account, I'm not really subscribed to anybody either. And yet I just get their videos on my recommended, so I don't have to be. So subscribing's like not a thing anymore, really. The algorithm will just feed you their videos anyway. Which is why people, like, remind you to subscribe in YouTube videos. And it's totally just a fault of the algorithm. To an extent. But it also is too late to fix it. In a way. Reminder for the death count. I'm not adding soft locks to the death count. Unless I just missed a couple deaths. How many did I just have that I missed? Supposed to not attack Relze. Yeah, because then that happens, and then I'm fucked. I think this is fine. C rank, dude. We're gonna play it out. We're gonna run it. Yeah, I think I can still get Z rank. There's other fights I can get Z rank in. And there's plenty of other places I can do bad enough to maybe obtain Z rank. And I'm gonna end the board with 0 points, probably. So. No idea. Fine. How many points you gain, not how many you have? Oh, interesting. I hate this bridge, dude. Cool. He's so excited whenever he sees your dad. I love that, dude. It's the thing, as soon as you move out of, like, your parents' house and you don't see those dogs nearly as often, that's how they act when they see you. Because they don't see you that often, because you're not home that often. So it's like one of those rare things for them. They just can't handle their excitement. It's so fun every time. That looks perfect. It is. Alright, chat. My stomach hurts. I feel like I'm gonna shit myself. I have to go real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. You know, my stomach randomly decided to just eat itself. Why? I don't know, but I'm better now. Yeah, here we go. I don't like that. Okay, cool. The second time doing that. I don't think it's safe to enter this room from that side, is kind of what I'm gathering. I think it's just not safe to enter that room from that side. Because you don't have enough space to fix the vase. Really. Well, instead of spyware, why don't we have pieware that tells you where pie is? That's a genius idea. I don't know, but I love that idea. System on your tablet takes up like 50 gigabytes. I hate that shit, dude. And my phone keeps running out of space, but I think the problem is because I have it set up for Google Photos to automatically upload my photos and then delete them off of my phone, but it's not working correctly. I still have a ton of fucking photos on my phone. And the Google Photos was like, nope, you're all backed up. And I'm like, what are you talking about? But then if I delete them, it deletes them from Google Photos. And I'm like, motherfucker. I hope Apple's foldable is good. Kind of where I'm at right now. Don't get me wrong, I hate Apple. They're very anti-consumer. They're very dystopian future-esque company. And I don't stand for a lot of the decisions they have made recently and what they continue to do. And I love Android. I think Android is great. I think it's a great operating system. And deserves more respect. And I love that you can do pretty much anything with it. The problem for me is that at least the state of Maine is just so Apple heavy. Like, nobody has an Android phone. It's very rare to see anybody with an Android phone, and so naturally my entire family, and Amy's entire family, is on iOS, on iPhones, which means that a lot of shit just doesn't work. Like, between them and I. And I switched to Samsung because I liked the fact that they were actually, you know, innovating and doing cool stuff, which Apple has stopped doing for, like, over a decade. So. Fuck. It's fine. I think it's fine. I need to take a one hit here. They innovative how to save money for themselves and get more out of you. That's true. Actually. Completely real. I'm stuck in a Heal Prayer Susie loop right now. Yeah, that's fine. Do damage to Chris. I'm cool with that. I can't do that yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nice! Math. Cool. Very nice. Not been able to breathe out of my nose very well as of late. I think it's allergies. It is that time of year. Yep. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's not die in this room. Like, you know, the one that's up 2 rooms. Let's try to balance the vase before I even enter it. Oh wait, we're not going up there yet. That's right, I have to do, I have to get the power whatever. Make it. That's not gonna make it, I don't think. That makes it. Do I run much or exercise? No, and I really should. And I feel like working 8 hours a day where I work is a good amount of exercise. But, definitely not always. And probably still not enough. I don't really have time to, like, do that, though. That's the problem. I don't exercise because I don't have time to do it. Also because I don't like exercising. But, I'm just unable to find time in my day to do it, given my current schedule and what I have it completely filled with. You know what I mean? Alright, please don't die in this room. Pretty good. Nice. You barely gain weight when you eat all the time? That's called high metabolism, is what that's called. That's what that is. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You do want to make sure you're not, like, underweight and, like, unhealthy skinny-wise, because you can be. I know people that are. And the way to solve that is not by eating junk food. It's, by being more careful about what you eat. I think that's pretty well lined up. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna go the long way around. I think I'm fucked. That doesn't bode well. Fucking fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, I wasn't expecting to still not be done with this board yet. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that metabolism guy is he's a pretty big deal. Everybody loves greeting him and saying hello to metabolism, saying hi metabolism. It's true. He's a pretty big deal. Instead of low metabolism, why don't we say mini-bolism, and instead of high metabolism, we say megabolism? You have mini-bolism. I have megabolism. I don't know. It's too close to saying, like, mini-bosom or mega-bosom. You know what I mean? Like, it's about... Like, if you miss the L, then that's what you say on accident. Metabolism is crazy, ate a lot and went to height instead. I wish I could say that, dude. My metabolism isn't low, it's pretty normal. I'm a short motherfucker. Not like short. Like I'm not that short really, but I'm taller than Amy. It's true. I'm the shortest of all of my friends though. Pretty much. Except for Amy and Noelle and Claire. So. And I think most tall people have a higher metabolism. I do not. I have a very normal metabolism. So I do gain weight. Although I haven't really gone over what I've been at for the past, like, few years. I think I've weighed pretty much the exact same amount for, like... Well, that's not true. Actually, never mind. This is a tough spot to be in. I think this is fine. Cool. Growing takes up a lot of energy, so that it's basically the reason that kids don't really gain weight when they stop showing or when they stop growing. Oh, interesting. I guess that's a way to think about it. I can see that. I mean, here's the thing. My I was the history of my weight and it being healthy, or becoming healthy. is kind of a weird story because the reason that I was actually like concerningly underweight for a long time was because of the stimulant I was taking. I did a bunch of different ones over the years. Like I was taking Adderall for a while, and then it was Ritalin for a while. And what they do is they make your appetite way smaller, so you just kind of eat less, basically. So I was getting really skinny, and it was actually it was that in conjunction with some mental health stuff that I was taken off of stimulants entirely. And immediately I started gaining a ton of weight, and all of a sudden was a little bit overweight. And then naturally over time, it just kind of started fixing itself and balancing out. And now I've got some chub going on, but I don't think I'm an unhealthy weight anymore. Huh? That's what I thought. I hate this fucking bridge, dude. Nice save. That was beautiful. Oh, I haven't even gone down yet. I didn't get the quiz. Or the first key. Here's the problem. If we hit 666 deaths while I'm in the board, I can't make the Gaster call, so I'll have to do it after. Fortunately. Fuck you. Yeah, you can't open the inventory or anything, so... Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make the call. Otherwise, I would have. I'll make the call as soon as I can. As soon as we get out of board 1, I will make the Gaster phone call for reaching 666 deaths. It's kind of crazy to think that, Jesus Christ. I think we made it to, we made it to this board with like 343 deaths, and this, just this board alone has like doubled our death count. And potentially doubled our entire playtime in this file. Not like total playtime with the VASE mod, but Chapter 2 only took me like 2 hours to get through or something with the weird route. So like, Chapter 1 took me like 4. Chapter 2 took me like 2. So that's 6 hours, right? I think I've been trying to beat this board for around 6 hours now. Just board 1. Beautiful. That was great. We've surpassed the Gaster number. True. Yeah, I await the day that somebody out there does a bugged Deathless board 1. That looks pretty good. I think in order to do the a deathless bugged board 1, you have to get the key in the shop instead of this. Wait, no, but how would you get through? You can't open the door. Never mind. Okay, here we go. Fuck, dude. I forgot why the quiz key is so painful. God, it's so hard. It's getting out of that room is the hardest part. It's so bad. One must imagine Puff happy. Good luck with that. What's up, Zergs? Zergs? Maybe it's Zergs? Zergs. No, I don't have to restart when it drops. The problem with... I'm playing a bugged version of this mod because it's the original version that came out before it was patched, and I got very close to beating board 1 on the glitched version multiple times, so I'm trying to just close it out on the glitched version before I switch to the patched one. Because I was so close. And I spent 4 hours researching how to avoid softlocks. This is what normally happens when you die with the VASE in the boards. The problem is that in the bugged version of this mod, any room that you're not normally supposed to be able to die in the base game, without the VASE, if you die in that board, you are softlocked. And it happens very often. So... Oh, the call? Oh, sorry. Next time. Chapter 4 will be with the climbing sections. I don't even know if... I really hope the VASE isn't in the climbing sections, because I think that just makes them impossible. I don't think they're possible if you get there. Wow, really? Nice damage, bro. Yeah, that would make them impossible. If that does happen, I will ask Ego to fix that, because that does make them literally impossible. Ah, shit. Really hoping that wouldn't happen, because this now puts us in a weird spot. Okay. I think we're good to end the fight like this. And it should be a Z rank. Cool. Yeah, only one climbing section would be visible. Yeah, exactly. Funny if the soul also had to balance the vase? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be funny, actually. I disagree. Also abhorrent at quizzes. So normally when you're not in, like, the boards, like the tennis boards, if the vase falls, you game over immediately and have to restart to what checkpoint you are at, which is what makes the game very difficult normally. In the tennis boards, thankfully, it's forgiving enough to restart you in the same room. There's a lot of reasons for that. One of them is that it's hard to balance the vase fairly in the boards because you can't sprint. So it's way harder to balance the vase, which is why, like, I don't even know if it would be, like, it's possible, but it'd be incredibly hard to beat this with a vase being an insta-death and having to make you restart the entire board. It would be pretty unreasonable. What adds difficulty to the version I'm playing of VASE is that it's very easy to softlock if you die in the wrong place in the wrong rooms. It's very easy to softlock in a lot of ways. So it's taken a lot of research to figure out how to avoid softlocks in this version of the mod, and that's the difficulty with this version. I don't want to die in this room, because if I do, then the enemy spawns again. So this is kind of a stressful one. Ah! Dying here is fine, usually. Yeah, see how I could only move so fast and the vase was just tipping faster than I could move? That's what happens. Which is why dying was nerfed in the battle boards, is because it would just be too hard to predict. And too hard to correct vase movement. Just found a chapter 3 board games map? I thought that didn't exist. 'Cause I couldn't find one. Yeah, if you can shoot that to me, I'm gonna want that for board 2. For, like, route crafting and stuff. So the vase can also tip during cutscenes, which is why I'm gonna do a very weird thing here. I'm explaining this to the... I've already explained this a million times to the regulars here. I'm explaining it to the new peeps, which thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm lined up. So the vase can fall during some cutscenes in this board, and it can fall during this cutscene. And if you die in this room, you get softlocked because you're teleported into a wall, like 3 rooms away. So this next part of this fucking board is really stressful. Okay. If you die in the next room, you get softlocked also. Fuck, dude. I hesitated grabbing the key. Game? Oh, there it goes. Sent it? Okay, let me see this. This is the map of... Yeah, Act 2 full map. There we go. Got it. Yeah, this will be a huge help. Looking at it right now. That'll be big. Amy sending me. Huh. We get a killer being held up by hopes and dreams. It's true. There you go. There's your 666 death celebration phone call. There you go. You're welcome. So we're about around the area where we were gonna more than double our death count just from board 1. We entered chapter 3 with 343 deaths. We are going to be leaving it with like probably my guess is like 2,000. That's my guess. That's my honest guess. I don't actually know if it was 343 deaths. If someone wants to fact check that, feel free. That's exactly how I needed that to go. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Do this. Wait, what? Shit, I fucked it. That's better. Will VASE be in cooking minigame? If it is, I don't know how to handle that. Nice, this is perfect. Cool, okay. Good, I was really hoping I could end the fight right there. Ugh. It's fine, this should be fine. D rank? Cool. You're on 388 deaths, so I need to get 96 more? Okay. Wait, yeah, what's 388 times 2? I can't do that math in my head. Okay. Beautiful. Lobster. Can I get some lobsters in chat? For the lobster? Lobster responsibly, please. Whoa, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. That I lived that. Fine. Nightbot's no fun. Cool. Beautiful, dude. True. That looks pretty good. Let's see. That's good, yeah. Okay. Please, dude. That's good, that's good, that's good. Get me out of here. Get me out of this room. Okay. We're in a great spot right now. Alright, that's too much lobster. I said lobster responsibly. How dare you? You have to step on the button. I'm dead, dude. Are you kidding me, man? So tired of this. What? I'm saved! No way! I'm saved! That is the first and only time that has ever happened and ever will happen. That is the weirdest glitch I've ever seen in that room. I cannot believe that just worked. I don't know what happened there. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain being spared. We're in a really good place now, because this is the final key. Okay, this is our second time getting this far. Last time I got this far was an hour and a half ago. Because that's just how long this takes. And how difficult it is. Okay. I'm thinking we take damage towards, like, the end of the fight. No, but there's no way to stall the end of the fight, though. Okay, this is where I stop taking fuck. Oops. I got that wrong on accident. Yeah, that's reasonable to use here. Are you seeing that shit, dude? That pattern? What the hell is this? Oh, oops. Not what I meant to do at all. I need some TP. There we go. Alright, last chance to take a bunch of damage. Good. Pretty good. Z rank for sure, I'm thinking. B rank? Not what I wanted at all. Let's rebalance the vase. I have a very specific strategy to not dying. Fuck, you know what? Just, yeah, I'll take a death there. That's fine. Yes! I need to check something really fast. Because I don't know where the cutscene moves you to. I need to make sure I'm lined up correctly. Go to the key door. Okay, I'm lined up correctly. This is correct. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm free. I'm free. I think I'm free. I need to get Z rank in this minigame, though. Alright, chill with the lobster. Please. I don't want to time anyone out. You had your moment. I gave you your moment. Alright, jump is X. That's right. I don't really know the method to getting Z rank here. This is probably going to take me a couple tries because I don't really remember. Because I guess Domino's entire thing is spamming lobster. Because you're bored. Yeah, fair enough. I apologize that my stream is boring you. Yeah, so you want to not let it run out, but you want it to be, like, just barely not run out. I'm fucked, I think. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm pretty bad at this minigame for beating the Green Knight no-hitter. Man, you're so right. You're so right. I'm just a fraud. What happened? What just happened? Can't believe it. I thought I was free from board one finally after 5.5 hours of playing it. I can't believe it. What even happened? I guess if you die during the cooking minigame, it reactivates the vase, and if you die with the vase activated in the cooking minigame, it respawns you here. Which means, unfortunately, I have to do board 1 again. Not only that, but I need to get Z rank on the I have to get Z rank on the board 1 mini game first try. I'm considering a lot of ideas in my head. Idea 1's we go again and we try to complete it as is. Option 2, I give up on Z rank. And we just get this shit out of the way. Option 3 is we try to go for S rank. Which is going to be really hard because I have to avoid dying a lot. If it's even possible. And number 4 is just play the non-bugged version from here. Because I finished board 1 and that was what I wanted to do. But I wanted to get the checkpoint. That was my end goal for real. So I could just get Z rank on board 2 also. I can't buy S rank with the amount of points I don't get getting Z rank on board 1. Yeah, so you have to somehow get 0 stars to get Z rank. Maybe if I get Z rank on everything else, the chef score's not that big a deal. We're gonna hope that that's what matters. I think that's the only way forward, is hoping that everything else counts and that getting like a C rank, let's say, on the minigame isn't enough to take us above a Z rank. I think that's the only way. I really do. Not the only way, but like the best, most practical way. Because here's the thing. Having to get Z rank in 1 try after doing the entire board is crazy. That is crazy. I saw that. Yeah, thank you for doing that. That's a huge resource for us with the VASE mod. As somebody who doesn't know the entire map like the back of my hand, that comes in clutch like crazy. So thank you for that. Appreciate that. Here we go again, chat. I'm getting so tired of playing this fucking board. Whatever. But I really didn't want that. I did get hit once in this attack. Fuck, dude. That's fine. Get out of here. Getting greedy with the vase. It's not what you want to see. Getting greedy with the vase because I'm getting impatient because I'm a little bit mad about that previous loss. I had to take some deep breaths, find patience again. It is so much more fun not dying on the board, I can tell you that. Going to channel my frustration into motivation to play cleaner. Oh well. We're about to hit 700 deaths, chat. That's kind of nuts. I love this RNG simulator. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Imagine going to a show to watch people fight and then one team just stalls the fights by standing still and letting the other team hit them. They're going for Z rank, dude. Jesus Christ. This isn't how I wanted to hit 700 deaths, is with this fucking bridge, but it would be pretty, meaningful. Okay, wow, actually. Aww. Come on, I have one chance to get through here before I hit 700 deaths. This is the harder side, though, so... Man. Well, rip. Welcome to 700 deaths, chat. Over half of those have been on this one 10 on board. Board 1 out of 2. It's fine. Yo, thank you, UFO. Appreciate it. Yeah, just give me that shit. That looks pretty good. Nice. Getting way better at lining that up. It's so hard to hit that button. Without dying. So this just works, I guess. Don't know how. Cool glitch, though. Can't really complain about it. I can tell you that. Only 45% of deaths came from board 1. Shut the fuck up. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, I need to get Z rank on this fight. Getting hit 15 times in every fight. It's actually purposely missed with everybody, yeah. Okay, that's all we got for advice for this. Wait, why don't I just do this? I've lost track of how many times I've been hit. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a while, I think. Just until it seems like we're good. Fuck. Have I gotten hit about 15 times? Okay, we have hit the maximum amount of turns for this fight, I think, is what this means. Because, yeah, it just forcefully sent me to this area of the fight, pretty much. Unfortunate. Okay, this ends up working out. Because now I'm going to heal prayer, and then I should have... Yeah, about 0 TP. I just need to not gain any TP this turn. Pretty much. That's gotta be Z rank. Nice, dude. Exactly what we're hoping for. Is this 2 10 aboard ones in a row? I've been practicing for the tension troubles mod. I haven't been. I'm just gonna be better at it than I think. He says, completely jinxing himself for the tension trouble mod. Okay. I'm not gonna try to get Z rank. I'm gonna try to just do bad enough to get like a C rank, maybe. I'm gonna not be greedy with this. I've gotten Z rank on everything else. You only get one shot at this minigame. If you die, you're fucked. So. I'm gonna try, kind of. I don't like the position I'm in right now. I think I flew too close to this on. I can maintain this for 20 seconds. Oh, fuck, that's it. Wait. No way! It's over. It's over. It's over. God. I'm lightheaded. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not gonna pass out. We did it, chat. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. I'm free of board 1. I am completely free of board 1. Lobsters ripple on the walls like lobster music. You're right. You're filled with the power of lobster. The lobster of relaxation. Lobster. Chat, I'm gonna go get a big fat Amy hug. Because I deserve one. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. That's it. We can switch versions now if we want to. Here's where I'm at. I get so focused sometimes in this shit that I don't realize how hungry I am. And I had breakfast, but I'm still starving. So is Amy. I'm gonna take a well-deserved, like, 15-minute break. Is my plan. I have earned it. I have earned it for beating that shit. I didn't have to. I could have played the fixed Chapter 3 Board 1 if I wanted to. I could have just given up on glitched Chapter 3. I could have. I'm not doing that. Well, I didn't. I didn't have to. I decided I wasn't going to do it because I had come so close so many times. And I was hoping it wouldn't take 2 hours and 30 minutes today. But it did. But now it's done. Think about it this way, right? We spent 4 hours doing the research to make this possible. And then I just spent 2 hours and 40 minutes trying to do it. Good stuff, man. The power of lobster, I managed to pass board 1. It's true. True. You guys kept me sane. You guys helped. So did Amy. Eat a lobster when I beat chapter 4? I hate lobster. I'm not eating a lobster when I beat chapter 4. Sorry. I can't do it. Amy will eat one for me, she says. We'll do that. Chat, I'm gonna go get some food and just take a small break and then update the VASE mod. And I don't know if the first secret board was fixed. Probably not, but I'm not worried about it. Because I don't think that one's going to be that bad, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with those. I can't believe I got Z rank on everything in that board, too. I'm just a god. Sometimes I forget how good I am. I'm just a fucking god. And I'm clutch. So you're late, you just got back home from errands. I'm so sorry. I'm about to take a 15-minute break. Hang out with chat. And with Chair. I'm going to have the Chair play you guys some guitar. We'll do that. I'll have the Chair play guitar for you guys. Alright. I will be back in, again, like 15-ish. I deserve a well-deserved break. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I'll let chat serenade you. Chat? I'll let Chair serenade you. I see you guys have formed a lobster cult. That's a first in my over a decade-long streaming career. All right. So, here's where we're at. I'm going to save the game one more time just to be safe. We are going to update VASE mod because I know that EcoChica told me he didn't fix anything past the first board, but I'm going to install it anyway, just as a precaution. So bear with me here as I download the new version. Let's see. What happened? Hold on. Give me that, please. Thank you. Okay. God, Game Banana is so bad. This shit's rough. Wait a minute, hold on. Has the patch not actually been released yet? I think he's probably asleep. I just pinged Ego Chica. I don't think he actually released the bug fix. That would be really funny. Nope. I don't see it. Well, never mind. We will continue with the version that we have, as is. That's fine. I think it's fine. Let me repatch this version of Deltarune then. Version of Chapter 3. Lobster 1.5x speed, no hit when? I don't know. I don't even know what lobster no hit even is. I don't know what the lobster. What is the lobster boss? Real and true? Completely? Valid and real? Alright. So, things I need to do. Oh my god, it's so nice being able to run again. To, like, balance the base better. I have no points. Shit, I can't buy any items. This is why I can't buy S rank, by the way. For anybody curious, this is why S rank is not happening. Which is fine, because I can just get Z rank on both boards. And it's pretty much this. It gives you the same outcome. Cool. Okay, you don't get a gift if you get Z rank. I didn't actually know that. Well, there's another board to play. Now that I've obtained Z rank. Oh shit, how do you get there again? Oops. Talk about the laughter boss in chapter 8? Oh. Am I doing sword route? I'm gonna try it. I am gonna do the sword minigame right now. My plan right now is to do that. I'm trying to remember where you go to get to the Z rank room. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Hold on, what does this vending machine have in it? I see, okay. And that's crazy that the vase can tip over that much and I can save it. That's amazing. I love being able to run. I'm about to have it taken away from me immediately. Does ERAM have vase? Yes. It's actually exactly because of that that I don't know if ERAM is possible. Like humanly possible, but we're gonna try it. It's something I'd like to beat eventually, whether it's possible or not. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Wait, I have to go back and get the controller, right? Okay. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us here. Good start. I wonder if you can't soft lock in this fucking board. It'd be a very interesting twist of fate if you couldn't. Because it always kicks you out of the game. I don't think you can soft lock. Thank God. Glitch for board 1 that makes it easier? What is the glitch? Wait a minute. I just had a terrifying realization. I have to beat this entire board without dropping the vase a single time. That is scary. To say the absolute very least. Terrifying, really. I'm fucked. Basically easier to get the chest. Soft lock proof, but you have to first try this entire thing. I don't know if that's any better. Because you still can't run with the vase. So you can still get it to a point where it's impossible to balance with it being tilted like that much. It saves after you get the sword? I hope so. I think I didn't save it. Okay, it's just an approximate counter. Who cares? I'm trying to remember where the sword is. I do have a map of this area, I think, so I could just use that. That's a miracle. Hi.
Hi.
What's up? Taz, say hi to Amy. Can I get some hi Amy's in chat? Okay. I love you.
I love you.
I hope so.
I know.
Okay. Oh man, that's brutal. Dad, I don't know if this is possible. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. I don't know if this is possible. Knowing what I know now. This might straight up not be possible. I'll try. But that is a crazy revelation. Is there a faster route to get to that? Nice. Hold on, chat. Let me pull up the map. Okay, so I could be taking an easier route to get the sword. So I'm going to start taking that route. Widow ERAM is probably impossible, so is there a point to this? There's no harm in trying. I'd like to at least get like a save point there so I could try. Oh, you can't go this way. Never mind. Fuck the map. Not gonna help me. You typed in me right. Good job. Chat, here's a question. Shit, I'm fucked. Do you have to do the secret board now? Or could I theoretically come back to it later after I've done board 2 and try to do them then? I should know the answer to that question, but I don't. Because I'm thinking VASE sword route might take longer than finishing Pacifist route chapter 2. In which case, that's like a very special thing that I'm going to be spending months on that I need to properly like plan for and have time for. In which case, what I'll probably do is make a second save that takes place now. Look at that. Oh, you can freeze the vase. That's kind of cool. I don't think that helps at all. Because the vase's momentum will continue. But what that is very interesting. Fuck! think I have to do it now. Yeah, you guys see my my concern now. Yeah, so this is not impossible. Honestly, if you want to know what I'm most worried about, I mean, first of all, I have heard there's a glitch where you could just like skip to the chest, I think. So, with glitches, this is probably definitely easier. Oh, okay. In the room that is filled with trees, you need to go down and up enough times until you get to the chest, and then go to the chest direction and then done. Oh, interesting. So that doesn't actually help us that much, but it will help us. Bye. I love you. Mwah. Would you like a kiss? You want an actual kiss?
Yeah. Locked and it's playing some
What the fuck?
ballers.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Who knows? I love you. Gotta say bye, Amy. She'll be back. Amy's gotta pick up some groceries. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that we're gonna do a similar thing to what I did with Normal Route Chapter 2, in the sense that I'm going to come back to this once I've finished the game at all. And we will try to finish Normal Route Chapter 2, and we will try to finish Sword Route Chapter 3. I really think it's the only way, and it sucks because I know that I said that I really wanted to do every secret boss in this playthrough, but I didn't anticipate this. Like, when I said that, I didn't know Ego Chica was going to throw VASE into Chapter 3 boards. Not only that, I did not know... Well, honestly, that's like the reason. Like, had I known that Ego Chica was going to make the decision to add VASE to the 10 minigame boards, I would not have made that promise. But I did, because I didn't know that he was going to make that choice. So, that choice is ultimately what is going to come down to me deciding I am still going to try, but not today. I have like 2.5 hours left to stream. I would like to spend that trying board too. Which actually, honestly, we'll see how bad it is. We'll see how bugged Chapter 2's board is. I might spend like half an hour on it. If I decide that it's not worth my time today, and that I will wait until Ego Chica fixes it, then we will give the other mod I could play today a shot. I'm giving this one more attempt for now. Shit. Worth a try. What is bugged you haven't been watching? So, the Tenno boards are pretty bugged in the sense that, so I guess we'll start here. The way that Ego Chica balanced the Tenno boards to not be completely unfair and have to restart the entire boards if the VASE in the board falls is that the problem is that you can't sprint in the Tenno boards, which means that if the VASE tips more than that, essentially more than like 15 degrees, it's going to fall and you can't move fast enough to tip it over the other way, is part of the problem. So Ego Chica spared me a little bit and balanced the Tenno boards by, instead of having the VASE falling, resetting the entire room, instead when the VASE falls, or the entire, like, instead of the VASE causing a game over when it falls into Tenno boards, it instead just resets that room. It's like dying in the board, where you then get teleported back to the entrance of the room. The problem is that in the vanilla game, you can't normally die in most of those rooms. So Toby Fox and the developers haven't necessarily figured out ways to basically... How do I explain this? It's hard to explain. I kind of have to show you for you to understand. Essentially, saw short today about this mod with the info boards aren't spared. You were scared. Yeah. So basically, in 90% of the rooms that you're not normally supposed to be able to die in the vanilla game, if you drop the vase in those rooms and you die in those rooms, you usually get teleported inside of a wall, which then soft locks you, which means you have to restart the game anyway. And that happens because the developers didn't see you dying in those rooms because they're supposed to be impossible, so they didn't set a proper respawn point in those rooms, because why would you? Because you can't die in them unless you're carrying a fucking vase on your head. So it took 4 hours. Here's how long board 1 took. It took us 4 hours to research and come up with a route and come up with workarounds for every single soft lock that you could possibly get within that route. It took 4 hours to figure everything out. And then today, it took 2.5 just to beat it with all of the knowledge that we gathered from last stream. So Ego Chica did fix board 1. It's coming out in a patch pretty soon to patch out the soft locks and the bugs. And he is working on patching board 2. He doesn't have it done yet. He can probably have it done by next stream, but I'm not going to ask him to do that. He can take his time with it. And essentially, when that's done, I will give board 2... I'll do board 2 without glitches, because doing board 1 without glitches was insane already. What I am going to do is try board 2 with glitches for a couple hours, just to see how broken it is. And to see how reasonable it is. And maybe it's not actually that bad, and I can get through it today. But if it is that bad, then we're gonna play the we'll play the other mod, Tension Trouble. Okay. Here we go. Board number 2. I am going to look at the map for this one and attempt to remember where I'm supposed to be going. Need to take pictures in this one. Remembering. So we gotta go get the camera. We will see what kind of soft locks we encounter. I can't wait to find out. Camera freezes the vase. That's very cool. I like that. Alright. Lobster spam's getting a little bit old. Not gonna lie. I like that I can just pause the game like this so I can take a look at the map. That's actually huge for me. I gotta remember where the photos are. Camera can be saving grace. Well, no, camera can't save us from the vase tipping, but it can at least pause it while I'm taking a photo and pause it so I can look at the map and try to see where I need to get these photos from. So, let's see. We've got one of them is in the cave. How many things can you take photos of? Like 5? There's one in a cave. There's one, like, in a wall. It's like one differently colored cactus or differently colored tree or something. I don't remember. Let's mess around. There's one where you can take a photo of Lancer in the shop. Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh. Can you get down there? Wait, can you get down there? Yes, you can. I didn't know that did anything. Dying in shops usually soft locks you, so trying very hard not to die in a shop. This room looks like it would soft lock you if you died in it. Okay. Well, there's the first one. Yeah. Flowey, Lancer, Green, Water, Cactus and Palm Forest on the left, the Red Horns and Sand. And we need 3. I'm thinking the Flowey, the Lancer, and the Palm are the best 3, but I'm not sure. This is going to be kind of brutal to have to sit through after every reset. That was on Progress Way either way with the controller swaps. Oh yeah, the controller swaps. We don't know how that's gonna go yet. Forgot about the fucking controller swaps. Yeah. Watch, this room soft blocks you. What'd I tell you? See, I had an intuition there. I knew. Unfortunately. Fucker. Bruh. Your controller swap is instant death when you're forced to make Susie wear something. Yeah. Susie nudges you backwards and it kills you. That's true. He said he patched it, but he hasn't released the patch yet. Is the problem. He's also not completely done patching Chapter 2, so... Or Board 2. Okay. I'm thinking, what if we just spent this? Well, no, he's gonna fix it anyway, so we're not gonna spend this time just like researching like how to avoid the soft locks that exist or where they are, because they're gonna get fixed probably. I'm just kind of taking a look at this and seeing if it makes sense to even try for the next 2 hours, or if I should just wait. If this soft locks you, I'm sad. Okay. Oh yeah, the puzzle. The puzzles, dude. Wait, hold on. No, that's just a raft. We just got on the raft. Look at that. That beautiful gameplay. Oh shit. This is a soft lock because I can't move left. To rebalance the vase. Oh, it's fine. Never mind. This is totally a soft lock room. No, never mind. Oh, I don't know if that applies, Endo. Unless you get soft locked if she nudges you. Oh. So, if the controller switch happens at all, Susie can't balance the vase. So there can be no controller switching at all. Wait, maybe? No, 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 never mind. That's right, you just respawn here. Just kidding, I was wrong. You just can't, do it deathless, I guess. If you wanted to. Fucked it up somehow. Can you do this puzzle? Yeah, you can. Just kidding. Wait, can you? Because you're forced to pick up Relzit. First. You know what the solution might be? Is this? I think it just requires a different solution. Yeah, because you gotta do this. Yeah, you can just do this. Is Susie gonna switch the controller back, or are we just gonna have to accept the death every single room? That's the question. Oh, this is just Death Simulator. Susie, you gotta switch the controller back. Please. This isn't good, Susie. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Is there any way, through glitches or otherwise, that you can get through board 2 without a controller swapping section? That's what I'm curious about. Is there any way you can get all the photos you need without it? Trying to look at the map here. Yeah, because Susie will enter that shop. So you can't go to the right. At least not... No, you can't, actually. You leave the shop room without... No, because only Susie playing as Chris can choose where to go. So at that point, it's just... It is just impossible today. Wow. All right. Well, there you go. I guess that's it for base mod for now. We gotta wait until that's fixed. I am actually very proud of beating the bugged chapter, the bugged board 1. I'm very proud of beating bugged board 1. Bugged board 1! Words! I'm very proud of beating bugged board 1. I'm very proud of that. That makes me happy. I can sleep peacefully tonight, knowing that I somehow avoided all the glitches and got through board 1 with glitches. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, stream's not over yet. There is a second mod I'm going to play. He texted me. Amy's gonna need help bringing stuff in when she gets back. Okay. We're gonna play a different mod. Thank you guys for watching the VASE segment. Appreciate it. I have to make a patch real quick. So the next mod that we're playing today, it's been a while since I've played two mods in one stream. Last time I did was when I did the 2x Soul mod, and now is playing Tension Trouble. Or it was the 2x Soul mod and Boss Rush, and now I'm doing VASE and Tension Trouble. This is Tension Trouble. Tension Trouble, basically, if you get TP, you take damage. So it's kind of like the 2x Soul mod, but worse. Kind of. It's more complicated than that, because I think Cyvat explained to me that, like, the way that the TP scales how much damage you take, there's some math involved. So it's complicated. Lobster mod should be your next video. Somebody makes a lobster mod, I'll play it, I guess. Oh, I can just do a Delta mod. That's cool. I'm cool with that. We'll just patch it with Delta mod. Reverse, everyone bleeds, but you don't also die standing still. Yeah, pretty much. Give me one sec. I'm going to update the stream info. This is... Cool. Hold on. All right, so I added the next mod to the title and a link to download it to the description. Okay, there we go. Very good. Let's go. I'd be down to play bleed mod. I'm not like avoiding bleed mod. I'm interested in this right now because it just came out. Can't wait to not have to balance a stupid fucking vase on my head. So excited for that. All right. Here we go. So. We can delete asshole. Because that's just my, fucking whatever. My genocide save file, which I have the one for chapter 4, so. Chat, do we want to speed up the cutscenes? We can speed up cutscenes. Just for the sake of getting the mod done. And then, like, playing it. Listen, I don't have all day, alright? I'll put it very simply. I don't have all day every day, otherwise I would just play at a normal speed. And we'll be speeding up the cutscenes, so we can just get through them. Let's see, tense. What are we thinking for name, chat? Why'd that get deleted? Why was that message deleted? Last time you asked how hard Roaring Knight is hitless, right? In the meantime, in one sitting practice runs, you beat Knight 16 times. 9 times in a row, no hit PB, 6 hits. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. Just name him Lobster. I'll meet you guys in the middle. Enster? I want to know what save file this is for. So, like, I want to add, like, tension in some way. Tenston? Hold on. Tense. Lob. Tense lobs. Tenster or tense lobs? Lobston? Lobtion? Lobtion's pretty good. Tenster is perfect. Tense lobs. What are we saying perfect to? What's perfect? Tense lobs? Or Lobston? What are we doing? Are we doing Lobston or tense lobs? Hold on. Tension is... Yeah, Lobtion makes a lot of sense. Lob's just a new green Peter. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I am a mainer, so. Lobtion. That's Lob to Lobtion. What do we think? Chat, say 1 for Lobtion, say 2 for Tense Lobs. I don't have all day, he says. It's not my fault you guys are being undecided. 1. Lobster Gaming says good. Forgot which one 1 was. We're going with Lobtion. Oh, here we go. Now we can do... Well, we'll just do it again. Because this is what the save file will be named. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. Let's get this show on the road. There's a dark candy down here. I'm gonna want that. I'm pretty sure that's what I just got, right? No, glow shard. That's fine. I'll still want that. Amazing. Who's Green Peter? Green Peter is in our hearts. Green Peter is in all of our hearts. Green Peter is in the hearts of those who were here for the Green Knight no-hit grind. Wow, a good thing there's no TP in these modes. I should not have counted. Worst part of doing full chapter no hits is the amount of slop you have to go through each time every time to get to the actual gameplay. That's true. I'm not sure why I said to listen. Alright, here we go. This is the first actual fight. So, reminder of what we're playing. If I get TP, I take damage. I don't know much more than that. I don't really know, like, how much damage I take or how the calculation works for that. All I know is that if I get hit, I take damage. Like that. Oh my god. Okay. This might end up being kind of brutal. Oh, I got a crit and I took damage for it. That's messed up. God, I love not having a vase on my stupid fucking head. Makes me so happy. Green Soul with this mob would be terrible. I don't really even know how it would work, honestly. I'm sure Sai's probably thought about that. Alright, here we go. Maybe attacking isn't the best way to go about these fights. Maybe like pacifist is the way to go across every fight in the game. So that you don't get TP from attacking. Get no perfect blocks. What do you mean? Why? Oh my god, because I defended and defending. Oh my god, wait. I keep forgetting what I'm playing. Ow. Attack is better for bosses. Are you sure? You get TP for doing the right acts in boss fights? I guess I'll find out. Is the game quiet? Is the game way too quiet? It seems like it might be. I turned it up. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. If you're gonna stall, I think that's the way. Oh my god, okay. More case-by-case basis, okay. If it requires TP for hypnosis and pirouette. Oh, true. That's fine. Can you just stall out and win anyways? That's what I thought. Nice! Remember to spam use the manual on Clover for quick spare? Real? You can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Bear with me as I relearn the chapter 1 map. I haven't had to play it since VASE. Yeah, we need Suzu. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 sec. I just realized my mic's been muted for the past like 3 minutes.
Ah.
Oops.
Love that.
Anyway, what I was saying was that Amy got me a drink, and I love it when a drink that they have to make at the place is perfect when you get it. What I also said was that I wanted to buy something else and didn't have enough money. People combined every annoying joke into an amalgamation of a live stream of chat's worst traits. No thanks. But I guess Susie can still kill them if we want her to. Wait, can you even avoid that? Oh my god. How do you avoid taking TP in the head in those? What do you do? Genuinely, how do you avoid taking TP in those attacks? I wonder how many fights it's actually possible to avoid getting TP in, and how many fights it's just completely impossible. Oh shit. Who's got the code, chat? What is it? It's Diamond Club Heart Spade, right? Fuck. It's not Diamond Club Heart Spade? Shit, what is it? Hold on. I should really have these like written down somewhere. Oh, it's Diamond Heart Club Spade? There we go. I almost had it. What did I just get? I never read what I get. It was broken key C. Okay. That's what I thought it was. Wait, does Susie just take damage from doing that? Because that would be crazy. Yes, she did. Why did she take damage from that? Are you for real? Does Susie take damage if she attacks? How does that use TP though? Does it imply that she's just hitting crits like crazy? Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, that hurts Susie. I guess Susie gets TP if she attacks. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh boy, Susie's dead. Okay. That might be for the best. Not gonna lie. Shit. He was healed. Okay, cool. my god, PTSD. We're good. Wow. You can avoid those guys completely? I didn't know that. Okay. I guess we will do a warning. She attacks him anyway. The warning not work? I guess warning doesn't work. She's gonna attack anyway. Interesting. That kind of sucks for us a little bit. Susie, I swear to God, you're gonna die. And it's gonna be your fault. I don't want to imply something that's not fun to talk about. But you're doing it to yourself. Oh my God. Susie, I swear. But if Susie's down, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're playing Tension Trouble. That's what it's called. If you get TP, then you take damage. Yeah, do I have more money now? I do. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna buy some amber cards. And we will sell the wood blade so we can buy one more. I'm thinking that having good gear is going to help us significantly. Because the less damage I take from actually getting hit, the better. Like, obviously, duh. But what I mean by that is, like, I'm going to be taking damage a ton from, just trying to avoid attacks. So the less damage I take while I'm actually getting hit, the better. He says, implying he's ever gonna get hit. And that he's not the greatest that's ever lived. That was some close calls there, bro. Hold on, did I miss bonus? Don't care. If we have to backtrack, we will. People watching this video once it's edited are just going to be super confused as to why Chad is talking about lobsters and not know the answer. And that's fine. I will not put a single lobster joke in the video. And they can just be confused. I'm cool with that, really. Spade, diamond, club. Right. It's been a while since I played chapter 1. Cool with that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're just gonna not fight enemies as much as we can. This doesn't have every answer. I just tried to look up a thing that has every single answer. All suit puzzles. Here we go. Diamond. That doesn't help me either. What the f- Why isn't there a resource for this? I found one the other day. Diamond switch spades. Diamond. Okay, I see. I understand now. Was something about using the manual? Manual. Ends the fight early? Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Ow! Welcome back, Amantha. Okay, so... yeah, let's fix that real quick. I think he's just back this way. I'm just returning the spin cake real quick. Fixed. Fuck. Ow. You could do that if you want. That works. Oh. I was just getting slightly overcooked. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's okay for now. Ow. Did I hit defend with Rousey? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Drowsy's gonna die. That ended up okay. My chat is just total fucking nonsense right now. Complete, utter nonsense. What did I just get? It's not that hard to just look. Really. Don't know. Don't care. There's an item over here, I think, yeah. I'll take that. That's gonna come in handy, for sure. I'm gonna want, like, all the revivements I can get. Pretty much. What? The door. I love you too. What the fuck? What's that? What's going on? Why did the razor? Why did that just randomly open? What is happening? That? This just randomly opened out of nowhere for no reason. River access unavailable. What? Why? I don't care. I just took so much damage because of that. Fuck you. Alright, Rousey's life depends on this. I fucked it up. I fucked it up again. It's fine. Rousey's fine. Please don't do that. Abel, do not do that. Nice. Nice. I'm dead. Everything's fine. We're good. Okay, on that note, we're gonna go replenish my life. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no. I have the spin cake, so it's fine. I just gotta warp back. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Beautiful. Oh boy. Alright, somehow that was the easiest attack pattern these fuckers have had so far. Okay, what item do you get here? It's just money. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find it. Huge. Oh my god. He did it. What a terrible idea. You will never be able to escape this bit now. And you've done it all to yourself. Revive Vincent chapter 1, second one in castle. Good. Okay. Oh, that is good to know. Thank you for doing that. Because, yeah, we need all the revivements we can get. I guess Razer's software yelled at me because their servers are down, my keyboard is now the wrong colors. Which doesn't make any sense. Because it's all supposed to be stored on board. But I guess it's not. I guess the colors that your Razer keyboard is stored in servers over the internet, which makes no sense. But okay, whatever you say. Oh. Wait, there was an item there. I almost forgot about it. Oh, it's the one I just got. Duh. Beautiful. What, you're back? Just show back up again. Why are you showing back up? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I want to sign in, and I don't know my password, because it could be one of a million different things. Let's try this and hope this works. Don't worry about it. It wants the password for that, too? Nope. Not that one. Holy shit, this is stupid. Oh my god. Just continue as guest. Let me do that, please. Oh, but is that gonna have my shit saved? No, now my keyboard is fucked. Because it's not the same profile. Do I have to remake my keyboard profile? Oh my god, you cannot be kidding me, Razer. Are you serious? Okay, fine. How do I sign out? How do I sign out? Dashboard. How do I sign out of the guest one? That's crazy that if I wanted to... What the hell? Like... Yeah. Why is all of the lighting profiles for Razer saved in a server? Why are they not just saved directly on the shit? How do I sign out of the guest profile and find the one that I actually like? I'm fucked now, I think. I think I have to remake my shit. Are you kidding? Are you serious? How do I sign out of the guest profile? What do I do? Exit. Wait. Oh, I think I saw it. Jesus Christ. Log in. Yes, give me that. Oh my god, I guessed the password correctly. Chat, I have reobtained my lighting profile. Thank God. That was a mess. That was just a complete, utter fucking nightmare. Wow. That's crazy. Please make a green Peter and blue lobster emote. I would maybe make a green Peter emote. Don't know if I'll make a blue lobster emote because I don't want to waste emote slots. I don't know if YouTube works where they give you emote slots or not. Because with Twitch, you only get a certain amount of emote slots. And you have to get more subscribers to earn more emote slots. It's a really stupid system. I don't know if YouTube works like that. If it does, I'd rather use them for actual emotes. I'm being completely honest. Here's the thing. I don't think you guys realize how many emotes I've made. Like, if you want to see all my emotes, they're all in Discord. But there's a ton of emotes that I don't have enough Twitch subs to unlock. So they just exist in, like, either 7TV or in Discord. Alright, chat, the lobster spam is getting a little old. I don't want to have to ban any bitches, but I think we have far surpassed the screen time for the lobster bit. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that was slightly concerning. We doing shrimp now? No. Now we're done spamming emotes completely, actually. It's alright. We need to put Susie to sleep. Okay. Why do emojis take up 2 characters? For my sanity. That's why. This is the worst bit you guys have ever come up with. Don't know what else to say. I have even more VASE PTSD from this. Okay. Alright, hold on. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot you can't do that. Where am I? I'm here? No way. Ow. It's fine. Nice. As if non-battle projectiles gave you TP. No thanks. Alright. We're gonna not speed up the game this time. Actually, I can speed it up a little bit for a little longer. Okay, we're good. Ow. Just bored and greedy. And tired of lobster jokes. Alright, we're good. Wait, what? That can still hit me? I don't know how that can still hit me. Numbers that give extra TP and tension items would be literal poisons. True. I tried to time somebody out and then realized that I don't actually know how to time somebody out through just the chat messages in YouTube chat. I've never done it before. TP or Susie attack. I mean, it was definitely TP. I didn't realize they could get that close to you, though. Okay. We are here. That didn't work. Shit. Ow. Ow. Oops. I didn't mean to defend. God damn it. Rose's gonna die! This is much more manageable. Just kidding. I still got hit somehow. Dude, it's the fast ones. How do you dodge the fast ones? We're gonna do this. That goes to top floor. We can go grab the, other broken key segment and make it real quick. Nope, that's the wrong place. Just kidding. I have to walk all the way back? No, it's right here. Cool. Let's see. It was the bake sale. Oh, I have to go talk to Sham, don't I? I think Gloucester's more than well done right now. That's just exactly what I'm thinking. Alright, there we go. We get the first broken key. It's somewhere in field, I think. It's like a 4... It's a suit puzzle. It takes 4 suits. So it's kind of tough, I guess. Gotta go back to, yeah, bake sale. Did I give it to Spin Chef? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Probably go back and double check with him. Because yeah, I guess I'd have top cake instead of spin cake, right? That's what you'd have. Yeah, I was silly and forgot to save after getting it. Fuck. Nice. Okay, I thought I did it. I guess so. I don't know. How'd they figure out Gerson? I think, didn't me and Claire mostly figure out Gerson on our blind playthrough? I feel like we did. I mean, it's a secret boss. It's not something that's supposed to be easy to get to, in Toby's defense. That's crazy that you can just do that. Alright, so... the way I normally do this, I don't do Jevil until we get the better items, and that's kind of what I'm going to do here, because we're going to need better items. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. For Jevil, with TP damage, yeah. Let's see. I will take that. All right. I thought attacking didn't recruit anybody. I thought that was like the whole point. I think if you use violence through the entire chapter, you don't get any recruits. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Ow. Alright. Very nice. I don't know why you think this is your job, Dable, but good for you. No idea. There's nothing up. It's only down. Okay. Let's see. We want that. We want that. Let's see. I think we already have enough of those, but I'll take it anyway. Buy a couple of those. Let's see. Let's equip some shit. Yeah, we're gonna want Brave Axe, Amber cards to go around. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna put that on yet, because I don't think I need to. I think what we have on right now is pretty good. Let's go fight Jevil. Here we go. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Could go well, could go terribly. I have no idea. Here we go. Yeah, so it costs TP to do this stuff, which I guess is why apparently just attacking and taking the damage for it is better. You just don't want to crit, I guess. Yeah, I mean you just gotta take the heat. This is what it's gonna come down to. Gonna try to not get hit, really. Oh my god, Chris is almost dead. Wow. Well, we can do this, I guess. I've got so many healing items. I can save a couple. My top monitor just randomly stopped working. That was strange. I'm not sure why that happened. Let's, yeah, do that. Try to stay completely centered. Alright, cool. Yeah, fuck it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Chris. Fine. This is fine. We've got healing items for this. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, like, I'll get another one, so I guess it's fine. No, we're not doing that, actually. Huh? Okay, sure. Whatever. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh my god. Okay. I can do anything. Okay. So this is brutal. Ah! I guess. Sure. Gotta stay completely centered. Jesus fuck, man. I thought that was gonna kill Chris, to be honest. God, I'm good. I just have to lock in. All I gotta do. I'm fucked. I am so fucked. This is so bad, man. Yeah, I mean, don't really know what I expected. I forgot how to do this attack. Wow. Fuck. I'm trying to get to the fight without a revivement so that I can save it for when I'm gonna really need it. I might need to use one. Back how's the fight? I just got my shit fucking rocked. Yeah, and I know how much you missed the lobster joke. The fighting is best here, for sure. Goes by faster, and you need TP to use a lot of the attacks that would increase his mercy meter. And it's not worth getting all that TP and taking all that damage. Is kind of where my mind's at. It doesn't make sense, really. Ow. Ow. This attack is so messed up, dude. It's so fucked. I don't think the up and down method's good here. Like, you won't get hit, but... Oh my god, dude. What? Huh? What? Wow, alright. What attack is next? Oh god. Okay. I don't think Chris survives this, unfortunately, even though I just got him back alive. Chris is fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine, chat. This is okay. Based off of the enemy's HP? Oh, interesting. Ugh. Okay, we're actually doing okay, I think. Fuck you. You're an asshole. Fuck it. Full send. Full send this turn. What the fuck's going on, Abel? What the hell is that? I bluffed on the wrong turn! Dude, this is what happens. You know what keeps happening? When I use better items? Is there better items? I mean, I have... like, I've got the spin cake, I guess. And I've got revive mints. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. The lobster shit has to stop, guys. I will start timing people out. I'm not afraid to. It's starting to bother other chat members. When it's bothering other chat members, the chaos that's happening in chat, that means you guys need to stop. I know you're just having fun and are here to have fun, but there is a limit. Do not meet the limit. Fuck, dude. Jesus. There are people in chat that agree that the lobster bit has run its course. That's all you'd need to know. Dude, what do you even do, man? What do you even do? Dark Burger heals 70? Why does it say the Dark Burgers heal 40? Oh, yes, it's a Dark Candy. That's right. I see. I guess I just didn't go back for any of those better items. Is what happened. Forgot they existed, didn't grab them. If I need them, I'll go back for them. Really a moment we need Jensen? It's true. My only mod in YouTube chat. Huh? I can make you one. Dad, I'm making Amy a mod. Hold on. Now you guys have to live in fear. What's your YouTube username? Null Voids with an S? 69. That doesn't work? Dude, I don't know how the fuck YouTube chat works at all. You mod somebody in YouTube chat. I think I need you in the chat to mod you, Amy. Are you in chat? Did you post a message? Oh my god, this is already such a bad start. Jesus. Yeah, I need you to post a message in the YouTube chat so I can click it. We're gonna restart this attempt. There we go. There you go. No, right now is okay. Thank you, though. Alright. It's time to lock in. Again. That was a pretty forgiving pattern, all things considered. Just got back. Welcome back. Fine. That's fine. Could be worse. Please. I swear to God. That's fine. That didn't do too much. I don't think it's the mod's fault. I think the mod has nothing to do with it. Good. Alright. I've said good, which means it has everything to do with it. Yeah, so we're not gonna do the up and down thing, because I think you're just more likely to get TP. Or I'm more likely to get hit, which is a bigger problem. You implant subliminal messaging? Oh. I can't hear you. Oh. You can talk in chat. Better off just doing that. They can't hear you either. Oh, sorry. Huh? Okay. Man discovers skill issue for the first time. First time ever. Breaking news. Man who has always been skilled now experiences skill issue. The world will never be the same. Oh. I think I figured out how to make that a little bit easier for myself. Maybe. Dude, how do you even do this attack, man? Oh, I guess you just stayed lower. That kind of works. We're gonna use the club sandwich now, I'm thinking. I think now is a good time to use that. Yeah, like, you will take way more TP doing it that way, but it's just safer. Worth. That could have been worse. That's not terrible. Oh, that's a good thought. I hadn't thought about that at all. Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Great start. Great start. Great start. Oh boy. I think I have to. Honestly. Impeccable attack reading. That was good. There were some tight moments there, but that wasn't terrible overall, I think. I don't know what to do about this attack. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't know what to do about it. Like, what do I do? Wow, good one. Forgetting what attack is up next. Ay. Okay. That kind of sucks for us, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping he'd be tired. Wow, I got completely fucking owned by that attack. I was not paying attention at all, though. I'm having the hardest time being locked in right now. Pirouette on the second term of the defense drops helps immensely later on. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna give that a try and see how much that helps. Nice, cool, okay. Huh? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's the chat is just going crazy with the brain rot bits. What is even happening anymore, dude? Realize what's happening? What, in the chat? Yeah? Dude, I don't even know. People were spamming lobster emojis like crazy. And then somebody mentioned Green Peter, and now people are combining Green Peter with Blue Lobster, and it's actually melting my brain. I'm gonna have to take some fuckers out back. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's absurd. Yeah, fair enough, Amantha. Cool. This isn't going terribly so far. Oh. You do have to stay moving. Okay. Got it. All of a sudden, we're doing terribly. Ugh. Dude, Jesus Christ, this attack is wrecking me. Stop paying attention to YouTube chat before Jevil. That's the correct move. That was the right thing to do. That was either the hardest or second hardest secret boss. Yeah, that checks out. Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. I guess I'll do that. I just hope I get these crossovers correct. Yeah, there you go. That kind of worked. Okay. Okay.
I can do anything.
Fuck. I really needed that to not happen. Fuck. It's so over, chat. It's so over. It's so over. Yeah. Yeah.
Chaos.
Fuck. That's fine. Dark candy's fine. We're in a good spot, I think. He says. On turn 2. See, I don't know the corner strat is the problem. Okay, you can just be like inside their heads. That's the way to do it. You gotta get in their heads. You gotta tell them, hey, you're crazy, by the way. Dude, what the fuck, man? Are you kidding? Okay, this is a good point to use the spin cake.
I can do anything.
That's how you want to do it. That was great. That's fine. Look at that, chat. Not in a bad spot at all.
I can do anything.
Okay, alright. I was thinking, as long as I don't get hit here, this is okay. Pretty good, pretty good. We can use one of the good items, that's fine. Just don't get hit here, please. I'll take the TP damage, just don't get hit. Cool. Okay. This is the best spot we've been in so far.
Metamorphosis.
Be a normal Jevil no-hit. Doing this no-hit would be like a 2x soul no-hit. If we're counting TP damage. Literally impossible. That's what I'm thinking too. Oh my god! This is it, chat. I think. I hope.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye.
No. Okay. That did so much damage to me. I think this kills. Guess who didn't have to go get the better items? I did that shit with bad healing items. God, I'm sick. Good stuff, man.
Metamorphosis.
Good stuff. Oh, thanks to car emoji. No, we're not doing this again. We're not choosing a new emoji to become the one that gets spammed. Please, I beg of you. Guys, Amy said let me know. Amy said to let her know if I want her to do anything. You know what that means? That means you guys are in the hot seat. You guys have a banhammer looming above you guys. It's there. And it's square. Alright, I think I have good enough items leaving this chapter. So we're just gonna finish it out. I'm thinking. Yeah, Ben has skill issue for 30 minutes and then brags. I don't know what you're talking about. Where is it? Actually. You're right, I don't think I have it. Thankfully, I didn't have to use the one that I have. But where's the second one? Just appears by interacting with all things. Oh, I see. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it's in this room. I forgot that doing this actually gives you something. Cool. All right. What's the best way to do this fight? Yeah, holy knowledge. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking we just fight him. I didn't think that would actually hit me. That is a better... You know what? That is a better username. Spare all three. That's smart, actually. You're right. I like that idea. Oh, you can actually thread the needle there. Oh my god, I hate that you take damage if you accidentally hit defend. That's so fucked, man. This is a dangerous attack. For obvious reasons, I think. This you can't thread the needle on, I don't think. Yeah. Aye. SpongeBob, me boy. You want an M&M? I can't do a Mr. Krabs impression. Unless I'm not trying. Fuck. I think the fight's almost over. Wow, how would you do this attack? That's the question. Holy shit. I could be using heal prayer and I'm just not. I don't know why I'm not doing that. How many turns does this take, bro? Jesus, man. Okay, we're good. We are good. Huh? Tell him what? Okay. Amy says you're dancing on thin ice. You guys should be quaking in your boots. Anyway, yeah. Blah. All right. And just like that. Just like that. Chapter 1, done. And an hour and 37 minutes, that's not bad. Alright. Let's back at the stream a bit, and you almost died during Susie versus Lancer because Susie auto-attacking in that fight still gave me TP. Yeah, it does that. It's crazy. Chat, I don't know if you guys knew this. I might be wrong. It might not be true anymore. I'm pretty sure that you can't change your username until 30 days after you change it first. If you change, so there's like a 30-day cooldown on changing your username. So if you guys change your username to something lobster related, you're all fucked. Dude, Chris is a great tap dancer. That was amazing. Fortnite's gonna be hell because you can only attack unless you only Rude Buster. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm thinking about Twitch. Oh, maybe on YouTube it's fine. I guess on YouTube it's fine. Never mind. All right. I only have about 20 minutes left to stream. So I'm thinking that we save chapter 2 for another day where I can sit down and do the entire chapter. I'm not going to end stream yet. I want to try to decide what my next no-hit is. Because here's the new plan for weekly streams. New plan is this. I am going to continue practicing sped up Gerson. Because I want to do Gerson 2x no hit, but I'm going to need to be practicing the attacks for weeks. And I'm not going to not stream all week for weeks. I would like to stream more during the week. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is during the weekdays that I can stream, take 1 hour out of the streams those days to practice Gerson sped up for 1 hour every day off stream. And then if I do that, I'll still have a couple hours that morning to stream a different no-hit grind. So I'll still be working on Gerson, but I'll also be no-hitting a different boss at the same time, essentially. The question is, what do I want to no-hit? That is the question. I've been playing a lot of Kaizo Knight. I think Kaizo Knight could be pretty cool. But there are some crazy RNG walls. I'd have to talk to the creator of the mod to remove some of those RNG walls because a lot of them make a no-hit just not something I'm interested in. I've been practicing off stream because I'm off stream. I find that I'm a lot more what's the word I'm looking for? Efficient with my practice, I guess, and I'm not worried about being entertaining. Not that I normally am during practice streams, but if I don't even have to like read chat or have anything in the back of my mind, then we're good. That's when I got updated. Oh. Seems to be less unfair in the new build, according to a friend. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, wait, let's try the new one then. As a Roaring Night mod. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 2 days ago it was updated. Yeah, Kaizo Knight 1.1. Cool. Let's test out the new build, see how it is. Amy, you can just talk in the stream chat. That's fine. Then everybody can see you wave your hammer around. All right. So, I'm gonna have to patch it myself. Let's see. Bear with me here. They buffed some attacks, but tried to make some less unfair, so it's around the same difficulty. Oh boy, okay. Amy asked me if I wanted her to time out Lobster Gaming. I'm going to make a new install of this as V1.1 so that I have both versions on call whenever I want either of them. Hopefully it's more no-hit material. I hope so. Wait, that's the wrong program. I need Delta Patcher. Let's see, guys on night. What I'm gonna do is play on a save file that has 9,999 XP or HP. Do 1.25 night no hit. No, somebody's already done 2x speed night no hit. So I don't even feel like it's worth fucking with that because I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no, thank you for bringing it up. That's huge. Appreciate it. it makes it worth playing today because I didn't think I was gonna play it today, but that makes it worth it. Let's see. So the mod also came with a save file. I'm just gonna load up that save file with 9,999 HP. What I'm gonna do. This order. Yeah, we're gonna install it in the third slot. And then I'm just gonna give it a bunch of HP real quick. That's Trouble had to be nerfed for Gerson. I was curious about that, about how you were doing that. Oh, wow, this has bad stats for the HP. This file. Doesn't really matter, but changing it anyway. Okay. I have backed up my sword route VASE save file. Just don't get hit, forehead. So true. Works slightly differently on that fight, but it's still honestly pretty difficult. I'm excited to try that. Do 1.5x Green Knight. That's... Oh, not no hit? No. Not sure why the save file is here. Kind of a weird place to set it. This would make more sense. Alright, chat, you might want to cover your ears. Because I'm going to do the very loud cutscene skip. Okay. Well, this doesn't have the items I like. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. That's fine. That's a little bit better. Whoa. I do like that. That makes it way more interesting. This is the Kaizo Knight mod. That's crazy. I don't have hold breath on, I just realized. I might want that. New Green Knight? That's kind of the vibe. Essentially. I'm thinking I want to do some more shorter term no-hits first before I attempt this, but this could be very interesting. My only hope is that somebody doesn't get it first, but even if somebody gets it first, I don't care. Yeah, this attack is not one I really know how to dodge yet. That one's pretty crazy. Just the 9th circle of RNG hell. I don't know if that's fair. I wouldn't say it's just RNG hell. But there definitely is a good amount of RNG to a lot of the patterns. I'd have to lab them out to decide if I even really want to beat this. That's funny. That's good. I like that. That's just some funny shit. Look at that. Diamond and sword attack is easier if you move back and forth between the diamonds to avoid the swords without moving slowly. Oh, interesting. That does make sense. Yeah, this is way more fair. Fuck, I wish I still had my Green Knight save file. I accidentally overwrote it. Because I didn't think I'd want it anymore. But it's got the gear that I want, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing I'm most afraid of with this attack, is getting stuck in the middle. Is the biggest thing that happens to me there. This attack's very cool. I like this a lot. Well, this attack is still in here, I guess. It seems much better, though. Seems like they actually made that attack pretty good. So this is a big reason why this no-hit is considered very difficult. Or a big reason why people are saying, like, I don't even want to go for this. Just because that attack is very RNG. Which it kind of is. I think it's doable consistently, though. Is it going to be a big wall? Absolutely. Oh, I don't like this. That kind of sucks. It's just like Tunnel 1, but worse. I know it's hard. That one's not that bad, really. Now, this shit's messed up. This was in the older version. That's crazy. Take the box and move to the left before? Oh, that's right. That was the problem. Jesus, I need to get my old loadout, my old item loadout in this save file. Is what I need to do. Ah, that was almost so good. Alright, did they actually make the final attack any harder? Or is it still the exact same as the normal fight? Let's see. Probably. I'm gonna play it a couple more times. Okay, so it's still the same. I was hoping it would be changed a little bit. Not that it being the same doesn't help me, because it does. Okay. Let me get some better items. I'm gonna mess around with the save file a little bit more. So, I'm trying to remember what my loadout was for Green Knight. I always run into this issue. I do know that in slot 1, I want to have a tension max. I know that at the very least. And then as far as gear goes, I might have saved it somewhere. Yeah, I did. Saber 10, pink ribbon, pink ribbon. was Toxic Axe, Devil's Tail, Dealmaker, and then Ragger 2, Spike Band, and Braid Bowtie. That is the save file right there. Okay. Yo, have a good one, Abel. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we will get a better idea of how long the fight actually is. Because this should be the best gear in the game for beating the knight as fast as possible. Let's see. Why is the save still here? Doesn't matter. We have the better gear now, so. Okay. Nice, good one. We can use Hold Breath in this. Nah, we can wait a turn for Hold Breath, actually. I think is the right call. Good. Just gotta get the rhythm right for that attack. Alright, now is a good time to use Hold Breath. Yeah, that's very cool. I like that a lot. Good. Yeah, I'm out of practice with that. I think I'm missing an item. Or that one item is, like, out of place. Maybe. Aren't I supposed to have Silver Watch? I think I'm supposed to have Silver Watch on Chris. That's hard. Yeah, I'm supposed to have Silver Watch for sure. I had like 20 minutes left to stream, so I figured I would mess around with some stuff. Because I finished chapter 1 of the other mod I was playing, and figured I'd save chapter 2 to do in one full stream. So I figured I'd mess around with this while I'm looking for a potential next no-hits. Oops, my finger slipped. Do not recommend any TP increasing items. That makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a better loadout for this, for sure. This is the Kaizo Knight mod, is what this is called. Yeah, so this is why you want to have Silver Watch, is this attack. Been gone since VASE? Oh, okay. Well, we did chapter 1 of the TP Trouble mod, Tension Trouble. that makes TP hurt you. And I figured I'd mess around with some other bosses to try to find a next no-hit. That's what I'm thinking too, Cyvat. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think you get enough TP from different from different attacks in this mod already. Jesus, dude, that attack's so fucked. It's so messed up how far into the fight that is. Interesting. That one's better to not hold shift during. This is Discord night? True. Interesting, okay. So similarly to Green Knight, we can pretty much skip phase 3. And just skip straight to phase 4. I like that. Okay. I only have 2 minutes left. Before I end the stream, what do we think's a better loadout? So we're going to ditch all TP increasing items. Silver watch without any other items that mess with grazing. Yeah. So are we thinking that thinking that this is the best loadout? Pretty much? I think that makes sense. Hold on, what should the attack be? Like, what should these stats be? Seems to yeah, it seems to be to decrease turn length as much as you can, yeah. Something to Chris that can increase attack. Yeah, Royal Pin in Chris's empty slot? What's the Royal Pin do? This one magic. Hmm. Yeah. Not sure. What should the maximum attack stat be at? I'm thinking, because isn't this really low? I saw that too, Abel. Chris Magic to the highest number possible, just for the hell of it, because it doesn't matter. So true. Royal Pin. Boom. Worth. Check frayed bow tie. Frayed bow tie. Yeah. Reduces attack. Reduces damage received. Okay, so it's yeah, just an attack increaser, I guess. Do that for Chris too. Can you get 2 frayed bow? Is this possible? Hold on. Can Chris even wear a frayed bow tie? Like, I don't want to use an armor loadout that's not possible to get through the game legitimately. You can. So you can get 2 frayed bow ties and Chris can equip one? This is the only one that can't wear it, but can you get more than one in the game? That's my question. You can get infinite. Okay, cool. So I guess we're going to consider this the best loadout. I don't know if the attack stats are the best that they could be, but I have to end stream. So we're going to call that good for now. And then I'm going to go. Oh, it's from Spampman's shop? Oh, okay. I know. I know. My computer's freaking out. I don't know why. Probably because of like the 3 tabs of ad farm fucking game banana open. Alright, chat, I have to go. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys coming by, sticking around. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I do plan on streaming at least Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow is gonna be a rough day at work, to say the absolute least. To say a little more, just lots of massive projects, not enough time to do them. So I might decide to sleep in tomorrow just to make sure that I can get enough sleep. If I do stream tomorrow, it's probably gonna be short, if even. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys for hanging around. We'll mess around more with this next time I stream, probably, in my hunt for which no-hit I'm going to do next. But I'm thinking this might not be the next one, and I want to mess around with some other ones, more shorter-term grinds to do before I get to that one. Oh, yeah, that's right! We do have a couch stream happening tonight. The first one in, like, 6 to 8 months or something. Crazy. It's been a long time. Might be the only couch stream for a while. We'll see how it goes. I am doing couch streams exclusively on the Twitch channel. You can go to twitch.tv/thepuff_. I'm doing it exclusively on Twitch because I don't want to stream it on my YouTube channel for a lot of reasons I won't get into right now because I have to go. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple hours if you want to join the Twitch and come watch it there. But for now, that's going to do it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm out. See you. You can come watch that stream. The stream's on Twitch. Just come to the Twitch page. I'll give you guys the link before I end the stream. How about that? If you want to be there for couch stream, I'm going to be playing Pokopia with Amy. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's the plan. I have never played it before. Amy loves it, so I'm excited. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm out. See you.